Welcome, folks, to... I suppose you could say, if Lighthouse Keeper didn't tickle your existential dread, which, yeah, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another on that one. The first real Spooktober stream. This is RE7. You all know it. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Or, as it's known outside of the US, Biohazard 7 Resident Evil. I can't believe it took them till the 7th installation to make that crossover. Although almost no one uses the Biohazard subtitle. No, this is Resident Evil 7. I will say, for anyone who's interested, by the way, I should probably create a link and share this. That's a good question. Oh, my day has been really good. Hopefully your day went well too, Marzimus. I'm not going into this blind. I will say that. I have seen the entire game and the DLCs played. However, the wonderful thing is, while I know the story, I don't remember the puzzle solutions. And that's kinda half the thing with Resident Evil, isn't it? There are many puzzles. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, normally I stream even this late at night with the lights on. For October, we're gonna keep the lights off. Also, yeah. Also, this, I'm not gonna lie, I will say, this game does contain violence against mostly adults, but some implied against a childlike entity, if that disturbs you. Torture, obviously. Body horror of many varieties. And just overall unsettling levels of uncleanliness, on top of some sensitivity problems. Being in the US, this is the uncensored version. So there will be blood, there will be dismemberment. This is a Resident Evil game. It is rated M for mature for a very good reason. I will do my best to try and keep myself keep my commentary to avoid spoilers. But I do know them. And also, I do tend to be a little... yeah. I will also say, it is nighttime. Like I said, I've got my lights off. I have what I consider a very healthy dislike of the dark. You could call it a fear. It's not really that. I just dislike knowing, because I know the things that can exist in the dark, I tend to be a little more jumpy around them. Because I know to be careful in the dark. So that may happen several times, even though I know things that are coming. Because the AI does a decent job, from what I've been able to tell, of keeping you on your toes. I'm particularly bad at that. I will be playing with mouse and keyboard, not controller, so there may be some aiming issues. I had to do a lot of adjustments to get the game to feel right just in the main menu. Trust me, if you're gonna play this, I'd recommend controller, because my god, they've got terrible mouse sensitivity and acceleration. Likely the controls will be fine, but you're gonna have to do some major adjustments to make them work. Controller just works. It's a controller. There's not much they can do to make it wrong. Also, I don't know how. I believe I left ray tracing off. They no longer provide technical support for the non-ray traced versions of this, are the RE2, 2 and 3 remakes. I don't know about 4. 4 may have had that built right in. So, and also, if you hear something that sounds like a jet plane taking off, that's my computer ramping up its ramping up, because this is already drawing quite a bit of GPU load. That may happen in the background. Having said all of that, let's get into it. On normal.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to send a quick hello, and I love you. Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay! I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband. I miss you. Oh, I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
I will also say, as a precursor, I've seen Resident Evil 8 played as well, and know many of the spoilers of that one as well.
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead, she's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
This game has always looked good. Let's not lie. So I don't know how the compression is going to handle this issue.
this is the place.
Okay, already have some options that need, some controls that need to be changed. And that's with motion blur off? Ooh, that's already bad. Let's see. Something feels very wrong. Motion blur. Why did it turn it on? Oh, that's better. And shift is run. I'd expect that. The manor. The house. The residence. And of course we didn't bring a rock with which we can bash open that likely cheap lock they put in place. Not that it matters. There's a van down here. Accept her gift. Sewer gators. A project proposal. Join us. Who is this her? What is the gift? We'll find out in due time. Okay, one other thing that needs adjustment in the graphics. Just checking to see what the super resolution is doing. It's super resolution, so it should be fine. We are getting a solid 60, which I would expect. I wonder, can I even turn on ray tracing? No. So we won't worry about ray tracing, at least today. Hello. That I'm gonna have to change. One thing I do dislike, and I don't know when this became a thing. When did C become the default crouch button? Okay, they've got that. They've got heal as that? Really? I suppose that makes sense, but... I much prefer heal to be on H. He came down to the bog for reasons. Maybe he went crawdad fishing. That is a thing you do. I've been to Louisiana. This is actually kind of reminiscent of the swamps and the forest you would see down there. Obviously not quite with these hilly structures. But honestly, not sure why I approached those birds. I didn't have to. It's some indistinct lumps of meat. Some stereotypical swamp dweller, for lack of a better term, architecture. Though even that's a little excessive. Considering those aren't even, like, just bones. Those are hacked up hocks of meat. It's still dripping. So that's relatively fresh. Only reason it would be fresh is if someone knew we were coming. Well, there's no easy way up now. Can you imagine us scrambling up this bank? I can't. Mia's driver's license. Her email from her. Come get me. It has been badly... I don't want to say... This is definitely not burn. It's definitely been very muddied. A secondary house. I must say, for a family living in what is quite literally a bayou in Louisiana, they have enough property and resources to have 2 houses on a property. 2 houses and a water tower. That's not cheap. This family has relatively well off. Considering. Though this is probably an older house, so it might have predated the other one. It's still in relatively good condition. It's a bit run down. Clearly abandoned. But based on that metal roof over there, not completely. Moreover, the swing implies someone's recently been in the vicinity. Same thing with that electrical bulb. You can hear the creaking and groaning. It's been recently occupied. Though someone didn't even bother getting rid of some of the old planks and things. Yeah, and that's like these types of swings are actually not that hard to make. You're talking what? 4x6s maximum length, about 5 because you got the beam across, and some 2x4s. They're not hard to make. Some eye bolts. This is the hardest part. Is the swing. That'd be the hardest part of the swing itself. Yeah. And I think that's what it was put here for. That and likely, you know, on some hot nights, because you're talking Louisiana. I've been to Louisiana in the summer. It gets hot. It gets very hot. So, at night when it starts to cool down, you just come out here, sit back, even without a great view, which I'd say this is not a great view. You know, your house is right in front of you. Ideally, you'd want to put it closer to the bayou, I'd say. But you just come out here, rest, relax as it cools down. Although there is the problem of what lies... Yeah, $100 at the depot. You could put this together pretty cheap. Although it used to be $100, it might be more of that now. Although wood prices have come down. I do know that. Since I bought my own house, I know wood prices have been up, and they're starting to come down, and they've come down. So it might be a little more than 100, 150 maybe. Especially when you start talking the hardware. Chain is not cheap. So, not a commonly utilized house, clearly, based on, you know, the cobwebs and the overall decay of the place, but not unlivable and definitely not unsalvageable. It's definitely an older house. Why would you close the door behind you? Ethan, are you stupid? Why would you close the door behind you? Why?
Damn.
Okay. Apparently he didn't close the door behind him. Someone else did. Yeah, he's very much a big dumb. Though based on that, when he jiggles it, he likely didn't close it himself. Old lath and plaster. That hasn't been done in a long time. Lends credence to the fact this is probably the older house, the original house. A lot of houses around my place, actually, around where I live, still lath and plaster. You generally don't update it. Probably solid wood door. Old brass plated. I mean, as far as he's aware, his wife is here, so he's concerned about that more than anything. Definitely an old style picture frame. Oh, so have I. I'm definitely not blind in this, so we need some bolt cutters for that. An old kitchen. Look at that. Look at that kitchen. That's a porcelain kitchen. That's a porcelain sink. They don't make those anymore. Ugh. Oh, look at that nasty water, though. That is... Ugh. Nasty water. I want to say these are like... These look like cabinets from like the 60s. Maybe the 70s. Yeah. 50s era porcelain sink. I want to say these cabinets are newer than that. I want to say these are like... 70s? Just because of the hardware that's on them. Yeah, because I've seen that type of hardware before. It's definitely 70s era hardware on the cabinets. Although this microwave... Good lord, this microwave. It's gotta be a 50s era microwave. Oh. Why would you put a crow in there? That is absolutely disgusting. We'll be back for you, Pot. Over 20 missing in 2 years. So people have gone missing in the last couple of years. A lot of them. That's definitely an older stove. Perfectly functional, but definitely older. Although you can probably still find carts like this everywhere. They were quite common. Old style refrigerator. Ooh. Well, something tells me that wasn't plugged in for a long time. I will say the only thing that disappointed me about the handle is that it's a solid piece. Most of that time period, I think the handle would have actually been a actual handle to where it would be the latch as well. Drop ceiling, yeah. It's pretty typical. Burned photograph of someone. Locked door, locked drawer. Some more tasteful photographs of the actual bayou. Radiator heat. Not sure why they'd even need radiator heat. It doesn't get that cold down in Louisiana during the winter, does it? I've seen tables like this. This could be a table from as late as like the 80s. I've seen tables like that. That's nothing new. Same thing with the furniture. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Oh.
Ah, fuck!
That's a very well done roach model. I do not like that. I mean, granted, they were making stew. They just let it sit off the stove way too long. Is that frog legs? That looks like frog. Yeah, the blinds have gone to pieces. I've never understood how blinds end up like that. I mean, I do know is that the one string works better than the other, but I don't know how you let them get like that. Yeah, that's definitely Frog in there. That's pretty typical. I mean, even up here, Frog would not be atypical. Turtle is actually really good. Some more. I will say, someone was a bit of an art collector, because you wouldn't necessarily expect an art piece like that in a house this old. So someone was clearly had taste. Though this wallpaper's really old. Probably 70s? Probably 70s era wallpaper. Though, again, could be in better repair. I see you, flashing light. We'll get to you some other time. Yeah, someone definitely had taste. Though the house being as old as it is, not surprising. It's probably been inherited by the current owner at least one generation, if not two. So someone at some point had taste. And they definitely decorated it well. Though the mirrors being all blacked out, well, that's unfortunate. I did not expect that at all. That nearly got me. Huh. If I had to guess, that's a picture of Mia. That's not foreboding at all. Those are relatively recent photographs. That's a very modern table. So we were right about this place suddenly being inhabited fairly recently. Because that's a fairly modern table design. Piano? I don't know what about a piano just makes you reach for it. But something about a piano always does. That's not foreboding. Oh, no doubt. Never had snail myself. Based on the look... Shut up, house. The look of this photograph, I want to say this was... would have probably been like... early 80s? Maybe mid 80s? Because definitely the hairstyles and the fashion choices scream to me mid 80s. Because I have photographs of my family that share a very similar aesthetic to this. And we couldn't be further apart from the States. Yes, I am delaying because I know once we get going, this is going to be... Because I know we won't get a chance to examine this aesthetic later. Not in detail. Great, that door's locked. It definitely does the old rundown house aesthetic very, very much justice. It could be 70s. Like I said, my family photos are from the late 80s, early 90s. So could be from anywhere in that time period. That set of time periods. Not responding. Though I don't know who would automate stairs, even nowadays. I mean, yeah, when you didn't have the era of instant photographs, you took pictures of everything. You never knew how they were going to turn out. Nowadays, with instant photography, you've got a chance to be a lot more selective about what you take pictures of. Derelict house footage. Yeah, sometimes people were like that. I'm not entirely convinced about these PC controls. Though I admit the shadow, Ethan casting a shadow is very good. Must be these stairs they automated. Yeah, from the 70s they would have that hue. Yeah, that's just due to the chemicals and what development process was used to develop the film. They had a tendency to brown. So we do need a fuse. Now, granted, I've never seen a fuse box. I know this is the old way a lot of houses were wired. This much I do know. This was before the circuit breaker technology was installed. Although that looks like fairly standard modern wiring. So someone's been updating this house, but not fully updating it, technology-wise. Isn't that right, old sailor man? The Dolve House. Rehearsal.
Boo. Where did you find this guy?
Give me a break, Pete.
Hey, I only work with professionals. Speaking of which...
And we get to see one of the other nice design innovations they've done.
That was
You
2
get to
fucking
play
years ago.
I don't do
the
ADR.
cameraman in these VHSs.
This new guy? I'm not feeling it.
Again?
Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change. New plan. We do a walkthrough of the inside first, then we shoot the intro.
Just like we always do. Just try to say the show's name this time, okay?
No problem. Tonight on Sewer Gators, another worthless fucking shithole. Happy?
Ecstatic.
I honestly could not imagine entering this place at night.
Are we rolling? All right, let's go.
Get out of the way.
It's locked.
After you.
So, why are we in hell this time? Do you ever prep? What's the prep? Shitty house, spooky sounds? Ooh, is it haunted? Fuck me. I was an anchor, you know?
Weekend sub, Pete. Not anchor.
What's that?
Nothing.
Yeah. Someone's got a bit of an inflated ego because he worked at a broadcast company.
Abandoned farmhouse, missing family, foul play suspected. The usual.
How long did you say this place has been abandoned?
3 years.
Clancy, get a shot of this. Let's make a great cutaway. So, Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
Not hillbillies, the Bakers. Jack and Marguerite Baker. And they were quiet, not backward. A lot of bad rumors about their son, Lucas. Bad seed, apparently.
Among the other problems.
Ah, shit. I know I should have worn my good shoes. Oh, shit. Glad I had my shots. Although, this would make a great backdrop. Andre, what do you think? Andre?
Andre's gone missing.
Andre! Andre! Clancy, you see where Andre went?
Oh, that's a different paper.
Where is he? Unfucking believable. This is the last time I work with that guy. I mean, producers, they come and go, but a good cameraman like you, Clancy, you stick with me. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Andre? Where the fuck is he?
Trying to be a good
Andre,
cameraman.
where are you, man?
Keep an eye on the action. It's clearly not in here.
What the hell? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Of course
right,
there's
good
a
deal.
secret.
We find Andre and we go. I mean, fuck this show.
It's also a good way for them to introduce secrets.
You first. Need a nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder. So, you first.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Though I question how he's getting this shot with his camera.
What do you see? What is it?
Cellar. Andre. He's very dead. Very, very dead man.
Jesus.
You could say that. Unfortunately, we've got no other way to go but forward. Following those fools. Unfortunately, the ladder has seen better days.
Damn it.
These old fieldstone foundations. definitely an older place. They'd actually build these foundations often with stones from the property. They'd find chunks of stone and they'd slowly build up an entire foundation of them. And actually, they're surprisingly solid, even still today. Even compared to a modern concrete brick foundation, you just got to keep up the mortar between the joints. That way, the water doesn't seep in and cause, well, this to happen. Also, fairly standard brick pillars to support the giant beams that underpin the house. Although they've seen better days as well. Though again, someone's been keeping the place up. Even if it is just standard construction lamp. Okay, that's just water. Ugh. I'd hate to crawl around in this. I can just feel the filth. Yeah. Oh, you can see the stagnant chunk on the top layer of the water. Oh. Something's decomposing underneath. It's creating ripples and gases. Oh, God. I knew that was coming too, and that got me. Missing photos, probably from some of the missing people. Probably actually developers or developer family. God, that's a lot of them. Might be stock photos. Because that one looked familiar. Definitely a very unusual place. What was that? Mom, dad, son, daughter, and whatever in the world this is. I'm sorry, Daddy will not. Not all. Good Lord. I'm not even going to try and read all that. It's a crowbar.
Mia?
Find a way to get in. Ben, dead. Harold, turned. Arthur, turned. Tamara, dead. Craig, dead. Leela, dead. Sean, dead. William, dead. Travis, turned. Alex, dead. Andre, dead. Clancy, L. Mia has no specifics. Good number dead, but some others have been turned. This is bolt cutters. That's good. Right. That's most definitely how you use bolt cutters. Can you imagine being stuck in a little room like this? Mattresses for walls, for sound deadening. Not even good mattresses. These are ones that are falling apart.
Mia, oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you all right?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now!
I don't think anyone saw me. I mean, we saw him.
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
Later.
Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
She doesn't look undernourished, malnourished, so she's... Especially for 3 years.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first. I think it's this way.
Oh, good lord. What did they do in this place? Sacks
Mia,
of
we have to
goo.
talk. That message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know. We have to go this way.
It's a fairly recent water heater. It's got the Energy Star rating stickers and stuff on it.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
Time to shimmy. It's a very,
There. It's there.
very extensive connection point.
This is it. I remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Calm down.
We're gonna be a family now that you're here. There's another
Mia?
door here. I'm sure of it.
E001. Grandma. You okay, Mia?
Mia,
We gotta get out of here.
just stay here, all right? I'm gonna have a look around.
She's definitely not acting like herself. Pegboard for walls. That's an aesthetic. Not a great aesthetic, but it is an aesthetic.
No, leave me alone!
An old doll. Well, it's definitely not a door.
Mia?
Although there was a door. That's not foreboding. This is a different house. And it's also gone from the middle of the day to a stormy night. It's not a rotary phone, but that is still a landline. This place, while run down, seems to be in better shape. Not by a lot. A little bit. Linens. Chunk of drywall, actually. That might be plaster. Does the phone work? Nope. The phone is busy. It's definitely busy. The map. The guest house. Again, someone had some very good taste in art. Just feel safer with that. Some first aid meds. Someone... Okay, that's just a water hammer. That's all that is. It's just old piping, not well designed. If someone broke this window in particular... I'm assuming that's the water hammer. There's literally nothing we can do here. I don't like that. It stopped. Someone's on the other side of this door. Mia? Ow. Ooh, right through the hand.
Mia? Wait! Wait!
I'm Among the other things she clearly needs something, a lot of things.
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out! Leave me alone! I've been back. I deserve this.
No one deserves this, Mia. Knocked herself out, though.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
That is the question. And first aid solution. Staple of the Resident Evil series. Cures everything. Oh, great. Oh, no. Give me my axe. Oh no. I think we killed her. We also used up our only weapon. An old study. Great, the phone is ringing. Who is it?
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this? What the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
Okay, Zoe. Can I retrieve my axe from... She's gone. That's a block. Great. Mia's not dead. Not even close. Well, we know we need a fuse. We didn't see anything about fuses anywhere in here. Though we should go see about that save point. If we can. Well, someone's been through recently, because that light was not lit up at all. That save point was upstairs, wasn't it? Okay. That's a very unenthusiastic swing, Ethan. It's hard to believe how dark it turned. The storm must have come in off the ocean very quickly. Alright, let's have another look in here. Spaghetti. We made spaghetti. Crow. It's the only dignity I can offer the crow. We do have the bolt cutters. I don't know why we couldn't just break down this door. Other than it's solid. Always check your corners. You can make your way through this door with this hatchet. Very slowly and very loudly. But you could. Alright. It's a fuse. The why someone would put a fuse in here. That just doesn't make any sense. Ugh. I did use up both of our healing items, though. Stairs upstairs. Stairs upstairs. Yeah, that's one way to...
It's okay.
Jeez Louise.
I know you didn't mean to hurt me. You shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
Oh no. Screwdriver. Come on.
Now, let's see how you feel.
Come on. Pull it out. Oh. Right through the hand. We're now down a hand.
Contain outbreak. Gonna win. I promise. Must burn it all down.
Well, now we're down a hand. We now have in our inventory our own severed hand. Did you see which way she went? Because I didn't see which way she went. We are one-handed. The Shadow even only has a stump. Yeah, I didn't see which way she went either. But she clearly didn't go up here. Though there's no way to retract the stairs from in here. Okay. Basic room, handgun ammo, first aid, and gun.
Okay.
12 bullets. Aim to attack. Mannequin. I can't see. Looks like we actually have pretty good trigger discipline. Finger is not on the trigger until we go to shoot. He actually has decent trigger discipline. Although the darkness of every room does take a... There's that little bit of adjustment period. Mannequins. Anything in here of importance? More ammunition. Good. Well, the fact that the door just closed again, I don't like that. The doors closing behind us is definitely more off-putting than it really should be. Ethan, you really are stupid. You couldn't hear the chainsaw?
I don't.
Oh, great.
You were always watching me. Why?
Reload faster, Ethan. Ethan, faster!
You don't understand.
Faster. Damn it.
They're relying
First aid.
on me. Everyone is relying on me. Everyone!
And we're dead. Gutted by chainsaw. Man, he's really slow at reloading with one. Granted, he is fighting with one hand. So yeah, reloading would be a bit problematic.
Okay, fine.
Still. You think giving a, the heal input might interrupt that. At least you hope it would. Clearly. Get going, get around.
She must be contained.
Reload.
I am responsible. Go
Run.
home. They're on me. Everyone is relying on me. Everyone.
Reload. Chainsaws are very deadly. Run, run, run!
You don't understand.
Reload. Just to make sure she's dead. Oh. Well, so much for the escape.
Welcome to the family, son.
And they're dead. Welcome to the family. Ah.
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
Oh, that's not good. Literally stapled the forearm back on. Oh. That's just nasty.
Where am I? What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yeah.
Not again.
Mm.
His boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper. Come here, boy.
Oh. Oh, I don't even know what that is.
He's not eating it, Jack. He's not eating it. Mom made that for him.
Get the hell out of here.
You're a son of a bitch. Oh, I can't believe it. He's son of a bitch. He's not eating it. He's not eating it.
This was supposed to be a very special feast. No, boy.
Going directly for the mouth.
God damn it. I bet it's that cop again. Pigs. I'm coming back for you.
Grandma? I'm not sure why that loosened up the restraints, but it did. And now we have our health bar. Much more better kept house. We don't have any of our weapons though. Old grandfather clock. Actually, I had a fan like that in the house I grew up in. That was a fairly common style fan, even nowadays. One saw, 4 feet of rope. Or is that 4 ropes? Probably 4 feet of rope. That's not a lot of rope. So it's probably 4 ropes. That's a lot of ropes. 20 pet collars. Oof. Someone, No. Someone at a... Grandma? Are you alright? She's at least acknowledging our existence. But just barely. That's the look of someone barely holding on. Oh. What even did they put in here? That's quite literally entrails. Oh. Female, 50s, meaty, sauté. Male, 30s, lean, gumbo. 20s, portly. Barbecue. Well, that's meat plans. And the other staple, herbs. Or herbs. It's definitely a more modern stove. God, those cockroaches. Another stove just stuffed with trash. A boot. Evelyn. It's a very specific boot. Cutlery drawer. Someone got rid of the stairs to upstairs. Don't know why you'd do that. The rain has stopped. At the very least. Garage is... well, it's down this way. Though I don't understand why you'd have the shutter. Secured with a tape that can't be removed by hand. Breakable boxes apparently are in yellow. We'll need to remember that. Okay, that's just the other door. That's locked. It's not moonlight. That's coming from a light source. That's not moon. God, can you imagine the electricity bill for running something like that? Oh, shoot. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. He's armed and we don't have anything to protect ourselves with.
Just slip out before dinner was done?
Yes. Your answer is yes. Yes, sir. Shoot, that's a puzzle door. Ah, shit. Ow. Oh.
I told you. Don't you fuck with me.
Not trying to, sir. You missed me, sir. Grandma's gone.
Fine. Just do whatever you want. Don't be scared.
Dad. Oh, shoot. Don't know, sir. That was entirely on you, sir. Oh, Dad.
You're wasting your time.
Clearly, because you can just bust through drywall. That's not even drywall. That's lath and plaster. Ow. Space guard.
And now you're gonna die that way.
Well, whoops. Herb. Where was that ammunition at? The ammunition was back here. Three missing during Urbex's trip. State authorities are asking for help locating 3 men who went missing during their travels to the Dulve Parish from New Orleans on the 9th of this month. Peter Walken, Andre Stickland, and Clancy Jarvis produced videos for the internet and traveled to Dulve to shoot footage for their latest production. Mostly of the group exploring abandoned houses and haunted buildings. Alright. I know we've got to evade them, but I don't know. I do not recall how or what we have to look for. I know this worked last time. Kind of. Honestly, the music does a great job at building up this tension. Space. Space being block, I don't particularly enjoy. Have I not triggered him? Shit. I'm surprised he did not, in fact, see me.
Slip out before dinner was done?
Yes, sir? Oh, boy.
You're wasting your time.
That's what you say, sir.
Hello there.
I honestly have no clue. No clue what I'm looking for. Hatch key. That's what I was looking for.
Are you having fun yet? Oh, I was so worried about you.
No doubt you was.
I'm on to you.
He did not surprisingly see me. Shit. Be fast.
I'm an old man, son. You can't take on an old man? I'm waiting.
Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in!
I see
All right. Have fun under there, boy. I'm gonna come back for you later.
Sandy coin. Okay. Oh, we evaded capture. Ooh, hearts a beating. Ooh, boy. I heard that. That sounded directly overhead. Oh boy. Oh. Whew. Nerves. Whew. They definitely do a good job of building the tension. Ah, good. Good. The chest. The storage box. Whew. Chem fluid and a herb. That's a very modern looking crate, yeah. Herb and chem fluid makes first aid. Herb only restores a little bit of health by itself, so probably not ideal to keep on us. A lockpick. That will probably come in handy. Yes, this seems like a lot of excessive saving. Did you really have to do this, Zoe?
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right? And what the fuck are these?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
Hell of a girl.
I suppose you could say that, Ethan. Okay, we're in the laundry room. Well, there's the key. I don't think... Jack could be anywhere. I closed that door, though. I did close that door. That is just a little upsetting. That's not a good sign when you cross out the I's. Lucas, 2013. That looks like a high school graduation photo. If I had to guess. 25th wedding anniversary. What's it missing? That's clearly missing a chunk. A chunk of horse. We did thoroughly explore over here. Though Grandma just disappearing.
Hey, you! Open up!
Ah, policeman!
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Now, calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now, that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy.
Deputy.
Do you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life? A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
It's better than nothing. At least he didn't destroy the furniture this time around. Yeah, there was only that one. Crate. Handgun ammo. Now that we've made progress, I am going to save. God, stupid door. I don't like creaky doors. That must be a really sharp knife. Okay, officer.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Why don't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me. Hey, put that door back! Put that door back! Wait!
Officer is dead.
Fuck you!
In the car.
I'm gonna kill every one of you.
Get the key. Yes.
All right, bring it on!
Not the ideal way to do this. Stop moving.
Nice car, Ethan.
Oh, great.
Fuck. Let's finish this, you and I.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take you for a ride. No, 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 no! Fuck!
Ooh. Good duck there, Ethan. Last minute. I think that was a duck. Whew. Stayed alive. Oh, great. Car's on fire. Crap.
Oh boy! Now look what you done, motherfucker! This isn't the end, you know?
Ooh, he's got to be nearly dead now. He's on fire. Oh, for chem fluid. Oh, good. Officer didn't even carry his gun on him. Oh, there's the gun. Oh, that's a Glock 17. Primary gun there. Knife on 4.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see some wonderful. Oh, fuck!
Oh, he just blew half his brains out. Shotgun shells. At least it didn't cost us any ammunition. And there's the half of the horse. I will say... Okay, his body's still down there. The only reason I knew about the cart strategy is because I've watched the game being played before. It's the only reason I knew about that. Yeah, let's not go back in there. We don't have any shotgun. We don't have a shotgun yet, so we might as well not hold on to the shells. Still, that's about as fluid as I could have hoped it could be. Yellow. Could be worse. Could be worse. Who would make such an elaborate door? Very elaborate house. Herb. Gunpowder. Another antique coin. Jeez.
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
That's your father?
He used to be.
Used
I'm
to
sorry,
be.
but he's dead now.
You just might be able to pull this off.
What? Pull what off?
There's something I need you to do, but I can't explain it right now. You may need some sort of keys to do it, but find a way out of the house.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
Okay, Zoe. 3 Cerberus heads, 3 dog heads. Needed for there. Some type of scorpion lock. A clock pendulum. What am I gonna do with that? It's taking up an inventory slot. Over 20 missing in 2 years. Captain Howell from the state police told reporters they have started a search for Helen Midkiff, a college student from North Carolina who had been traveling in Louisiana. Miss Midkiff hasn't been heard of since the night of the 21st. Reports of missing persons in South Louisiana have increased dramatically in the last 2 years. The majority of those missing are tourists and vagrants. Sorry about that. At least 20 people are thought to have gone missing so far. Police suspect foul play and believe there may be a connection between the incidents. Plans are in place to set up local interrogations to increase personnel to further investigations. Ashley Ascroft, January 19th, 2016. Projector. It's just a light projector. We need a bird to solve that puzzle. Or something like a bird. Atrium? That is a shotgun. So we need a replica in order to take the shotgun. And the shotgun also takes up 2 slots in the inventory. Good to know. Stupid fan. Oh, hello. Hello, Grandma. What are you doing here? How'd you get here? That's perhaps a more appropriate question, is how? Evelyn. May 2nd, 2014. So that's relatively recent. Ugh. Another weird door. There's no save points either. Almost outside. Is that the mother? Yeah, that's mother. Outside porch. Need a key. Okay. More chem fluid means more healing. Technically, we could make bullets. We really don't need them right now. Ew. I really don't want to reach in there. Another antique coin. More handgun ammo. Nothing. Ooh. That's moldy goo. God knows what. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Ah! Jack?
Thing, man. Sure shit beats the hell out of dying. My little girl has given us a gift. It's with me all right. As which in a word means fucked.
He's down, but I wouldn't count on it being permanent. Dog head 1. More gunpowder. That was not what I wanted to do. I hit the crouch button, what I'm used to the crouch button being, and that's the heal button. Reports say a storm's coming. I had a lot of trouble clearing up after the last one a few years back. Guess it's time to reinforce the windows and shore up the roof. Maybe I'll get Lucas to help. Water's finally receded. The house is alright, but the old house is badly damaged. Lucas is making a huge fuss about a huge ship that's washed up in the bayou. If it's true, I better report it to the parish. Check it out tomorrow. If that's Jack. He's definitely changed. He's definitely changed. Marguerite, move that piece of hippie we caught from the hall to the processing area. Yeah, this is in the middle of everything. Another antique coin. How did you get in there, Grandma? You were just... You move fast for an old woman. Can I take the pool cue? No, the kid's room is just around the corner. He's down. But I guarantee it's not going to be permanent. Oh, what am I don't have any more.
But dozed off there for a minute.
Shoot. Okay, that door's SOL. Get out. Shoot, 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 shoot. Get me somewhere. Dead. Nabbit.
This only ends one way.
Move, move, move. Faster, faster, faster. Ow. Get up.
Come on!
Where'd he go? Oh, he left. Thank God. I know he's not supposed to be in here.
Come out, wherever you are.
He's hunting, but he doesn't hunt down in the main hall. Thank God. Oh, thank God he doesn't hunt in the main hall. Okay. Not that. Is this? This is going to be exceptionally hard with a mouse. This would be so much easier with a controller. Bird is... What's the orientation of bird? Not great. Almost. We're getting there. Close enough. Sky Hunt.
Who builds this shit?
Yeah, man. Who indeed?
I can smell you.
Oh, don't tell me he's back here. Shit. He's back here too.
Hello there. How you doing?
No, 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 no. No, you do not. No, you do not, Jack. Get in. I just wanted to safely... I just wanted to get to the save point. Maybe he's given up. Yeah, he's back there.
I'm gonna squash you like a bug.
Shit.
Hold on.
He can, in fact, hunt the main hall. Get in!
The way out, you know.
This may have been a very dumb idea. This may have been a very, very dumb idea.
It won't be long before I find you and kill you.
Okay. Ugh. Really what I wanted to do?
Woohoo! This is all too fun.
He's just outside.
Here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
He's gonna be roaming this hall. Go, 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 go. Shoot.
I'm on to you.
No shit, Jack. Oh, Mikey's right behind me. Get in.
You're part of the family now.
Yes, I am. Whew. Okay. We made it here. It's not ideal. It's not on the main map. Trophy room. Good. Ammunition. Good. No secrets in the fireplace. Psychostimulants. Not necessary, likely. More chem fluid. Well, looks like someone baked a lasagna. Well, had baked a lasagna. And really likes their beer. Two-headed crow. Ooh, calming down. Must be a type of key. June 14th, vacationing and wife and husband. The husband was a success, he's the 12th. The wife was no good, so they'll get rid of her. July 17th, 3 college girls, the old rotten. Lucas is a dumb idiot. Homeless man turned in 3 days. He's the 13th. That is terrifying. Another 10. Ew. Another antique coin. Another locked item. Looks like a kid drew it. That deer's gonna get me, and I know it. And the moldy part of the house. Extremely.
What the?
Yep. Mold monster. Still in good health. On the other side of the scorpion door, though. I knew they were going to introduce us to those sooner or later. I was hoping it was going to be later. Oh, good. Save room. Oh, good. More ammo. More keys. More locks we don't have. These bastards are coming for me, but maybe give you a chance to escape. To escape, you have to find the reliefs shaped like the dog's heads. One heads in the dissection room underground. Get it? It's the key out of here. Something's wrong with me. Must be what they made me eat. If I'm gonna die, at least I'll go out fighting. I'm gonna go get a hold of that shotgun. Saw it in the rec room. Make them regret what they did to me. You need to get out of here. Love you, Courtney. Love, Travis. Grab an herb out. I want to consider at some point making some ammunition. Currently, we don't need to. This entire place is covered in mold. Something's moving down here. hear it. Could just be... Nope. At least it goes down in just a few hits, but... Got a feeling it's not gonna stay down. Shit, there's another one. Ethan. Okay, that's 2 of them. Strong chem fluid. For strong first aid. Or enhanced powder. Ooh. Enhanced ammo. Travis. It's locked. Lara. William. Tamara. Sean. Oh, what do we have here? Gunpowder? Might as well make some stronger ammo. Even though we'll use the basic one for now. Lucas, I caught a guy who keeps trying to escape. I've locked him in the leftmost incinerator. Remember, 3 A's and a handprint. What do you want with this girl? Three A's and a handprint. Well, nothing we can do here. Workshop. It's locked. I don't like the look of that. Okay. Processing area map, good. I've unlocked it, good. So now we've got a... Okay, now we've got a full way around if we need to. Scorpion key. That takes up an inventory slot like everything else. Treasure photo. We know where that is. Fish herb. Okay. Chem fluid. More healing. Okay. We're on edge. We're on edge. That's all. Snake key. Okay, we've got the scorpion key. There's places we can go. Whew. Calm down. It's just been a couple of mold monsters. They go down pretty quickly. I was trying to block that. Okay, how bad are we hurt? Yellow. Okay. Oh, of course. Oh, we definitely needed that. It's still green. Don't go doing that to me, game. Seriously. God. Oh, not another one. There's two of them. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh god, how many of them are there? Oh god. Yeah, why were there like 5 of them? There were like 5 of them. Oh. All that progress. For nothing. All that progress for nothing. Okay. Let's try that again. I know where the pendulum goes. The pendulum goes here. Run. Okay, we did reload. Good. Yeah, you're right, that was a damn shame. Okay, I can take him down in 3 shots. If I'm lucky. Three A's and a hand. Three A's and a frickin' mold man. Right frickin'. Come on, heal. Move, move, move! Wrong button. Out of ammo. Die. Oh. Okay. Strong ammo. Okay, progress has been made. I kind of want to run back and save that. Okay, we've gotten a key. I'm not doing that again. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're out of ammunition. That's not great. We're also out of healing. That's even worse. That's even worse. Out of healing. And all we have is the really good bullets. These noises are getting to me. Oh, there's your foreshadowing as to how he gets in. Oh, we're gonna need that healing, I think. Scorpion key. Treasure photo. Herb. Another chem fluid. Which I hate to say. Gonna probably want for bullets. Okay. We know he's coming. Very specifically tried to block that. Okay. Run to the save room. To the save room! Safe. I need more bullets. I need bullets more than anything. Okay, calm down. Calm down. We're fine. I really don't have a choice. I know where this clock pendulum goes. We need the scorpion key anyway. We can, in fact, use it. Where is it? Oh, it's on me. Never mind. Key's on me. Before we go on this trek. Oh my. Not the scorpion key. I was hoping supplies might have respawned. Okay, where else was... I swore there was another spot where there was a scorpion key. We need to make our way back to the drawing room. That requires backtracking, ideally. Stupid deer. Steroids. Okay, what does that do? Just a health boost. I don't like the idea. But I'll take a health boost. Is that a... That's a minigun. Or some type of assault rifle. Yeah, that's some type of assault rifle. Some type of AR platform. Stupid things are still wriggling. Get through here safely. Okay. Okay, excursion 1. Excursion 1 has been locked in. There was the other grandfather clock in the living room. Means we have to make our way all the way back. Through and around. While Jack's probably prowling around in there.
Hope Marguerite didn't hear that.
Probably gonna have to smack him. Okay. Made it back to the other place. From one safe zone to another.
The way out, you know.
Well aware of that, Jack. Well aware. We have no healing either. No, let's save the strong ammo.
Here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Okay, Jack. I don't have... You're in the ground. Okay. Ow! What are you doing in the ground, Jack?
You? You think you can hurt me? You kill me, and I just come right on back.
Okay, he's in the floor. Excellent. Ha. One of the dog's heads. He's gone. Used a bunch of ammunition on that. And there's no... and lost a little bit of health, too. That's 2 dogs' heads. Okay. Annoyingly, that just leaves downstairs. Because we still don't have a shotgun substitution. And we have no healing. Aside from one herb. Oh, my nerves are already quite fried. I keep hoping for more things. Okay. I've got 9 bullets. 9 bullets. Plus the strong ammo. Said there were stairs over here. I didn't see any stairs. Stairs are through here. All right. The psychostimulant. And the snake door. And the shotgun ammo. For the shotgun we don't have. The mold has respawned. Great. Great, 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 great. Well, Jack putting himself into the ground was actually very useful to us. Oddly enough. So I've got no problems with him putting himself in the ground. Even if it did hurt me a little bit. Alright, so we don't have any other option. Other than to go down here. Through here, into the boiler room, which is where we died. Because I couldn't find this bloody door. Because I think I died, like, right here. Because I think I had to go, like, that. Because I think you have to go, like, a snake. Ugh. And with not enough ammunition, really, to take on that many mold men. This is gonna go poorly. Because they could appear from any one of these moldy areas. Any one of them. It's not gonna be enough. Chem fluid. Healing is slightly more important. Okay, we've outmaneuvered one. One mold man down. There's my healing. There goes my healing. And my ammunition. Still not enthused about that. Okay, that brought me into the green. Okay, maybe I can sneak around him? Oh no, he just disappeared into the mold. God, blast it. Oh shoot, there are indeed multiples of them. Get me through! I don't have the key! Run! Nope. Okay. That's the dissection room. I have the key on me. I'm hoping the game doesn't honestly expect me to run like that. That just seems painfully annoying. I'm hoping the game doesn't force me to do that. Right, there are two of them. I can't afford to miss. Okay. How do you have so much more health? Ah, he just has so much more health. I hate to do that. That puts us back in the green. That puts us back at full green. Okay, Mold Man. You are indeed wounded. Can they not be killed? Can he not be killed? Because it sure doesn't seem like it. That was all my health. To take on one of them. Okay. Oh god, yeah. I've got like no chance against this many of them. Yeah, they are. Oh, shoot, Ethan! I've got 4 shots. Shoot! Get in! Ethan! Don't be a dunce! Okay. Close the damn door. Close the damn door. Shotgun shells.
I was gonna be a father. Now she says he will be her father. No. I will find him, and I will make him suffer. You, my friend, will help me.
Well, Jack took the last head. I have no health. No ammunition. 1 hit from death. Oh. I'm screwed.
deputy.
That's it. Okay, let's try that again. I know what lies in there. That is the boss. Really? Fine. So, that's the boss. And one hit from death, no ammunition. We cannot be having that. I hate to say it. We are gonna have to kind of run through. I'm not looking forward to it. Go away, mold man. Whoa! Okay. Shut up, boiler. Alright. They're just gonna respawn. Go, 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 go. God. Let me through. Nope. This is not going to work. Shit. No, that was not gonna work. Is there something I'm missing? Can we get the shotgun already? Because that just... that would make things so much easier. Okay. Let's think about it. What could we use in place of retrieving the shotgun? I know where the shotgun is, I just don't know where the thing to replace the shotgun is. Because the room for the shotgun is right over here. In fact, it won't even let me take it now. Oh, there it is. So clearly I need a shotgun replacement. 'Cause that's snake door. Grandma's room. I knew there was another... I knew there was another scorpion door I was missing. And if I'd remembered to bring the cassette, the V8. Shut up, cans. If I brought the VHS, I could have done that. Okay. And Grandma's now gone. There's the replica shotgun. Fuck. Oh. Oh, found it. Dear Mrs. Baker, how have you been recently feeling? It's been a long time since you came in for your last checkup. I'm writing you to tell you that I finished examining your x-rays. Those dark areas on your cranium are a fungus-like structures that seem to be related to mold. The hallucinations and noises you've been hearing may also be related to these growths. If your symptoms are due to a fungal parasite, it must be removed before it's too late. I don't mean to scare you, but I'm seriously concerned for your health. Please come to the hospital as soon as you read this letter. As your doctor, I recommend you undergo further tests. Oh, more handgun ammunition. Oh, thank God. Someone's dentures. And there's our clue to the 3 dog locations. The shotgun is going to make things a lot easier. Now we just got to get out of here. Dang it!
It's over, boy.
I'm Jack. Jack, that was exceptionally rude. I don't think I deserved that. Go for the shotgun. You kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right, game? It's not kidding me. Of course it isn't. Go, go, go. Once we're locked in the room, we should be safe. Here we go. Now we have shotgun. I do want to see what's on this tape. Currently no reason to keep the scorpion key on us, because we don't know anything about where it would go to. So I think we're gonna see what's on that tape. And then be fast, be fast, be fast. Nope, 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 nope. We made it in. Okay. July 19th, 2017. Mia Winters at the old house. Ethan, please watch this.
Ethan, if you find this, I know I can't expect anything from you. Not after what happened. After what I did. But I just want you to know that wasn't me. I don't know what happened. There's so much that you need to know.
There you are! You gave us quite a scare, young lady.
I can't let her catch me again.
Oh, joy.
Over here, Mommy.
Mommy? That's not a good sign.
I am sick and tired. Oh, sick and tired of your bullshit.
I need to hide. I need to hide.
Get back to your room right now!
Failed that one.
I am sick and tired of your bullshit, girl.
I need to hide. I need to hide.
Why are you putting me through this? What have I done to deserve this except open my home and feed you? I don't understand you at all. This This house has seen more than you can imagine.
I don't know.
You think I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
No, don't come over here.
Stay right there, you little bitch!
I don't know what to do there. Hmm.
This house has seen more than you can imagine. And it knows. Zoe are locked. I know you were stupid. You think I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
No, don't come over here.
She's not gonna see us over here. She shouldn't see us over here. Okay. It was an improvised flamethrower.
To my babies and fertilize the garden with what was left.
It looked like a improvised flamethrower. Or maybe an insect sprayer.
We open our home. We open our hearts. And what do you do?
I don't know what the thought is. Oh, don't tell me this is a timed puzzle. Please, no. Nope, not close enough. Okay. We just need to get the figure in an approximate formation. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they're not the most easily visible.
She wants us to be a family, goddammit. You! All you have to do is accept her fucking gift! We love you! Why can't you see that? Embrace us!
Into the hole.
No!
That's Mia and a little girl. The only little girl we've seen is the name of Evelyn.
Where do you think you're going?
Ethan, please help me. Ethan, help me.
What did they do to you, Mia?
And we did that without being spotted. Fastest way and least likely way of causing problems. It's gonna be this way. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. So for next time. Yellow health. I don't like the fact that we're at yellow health. We have shotgun. That is amazing. Shotgun has been acquired. We have 5 rounds for it. Another 10 rounds for the pistol, plus the heavy rounds. And knife. Ooh, okay, so next time. Hopefully with the help of shotgun, those guys should go down easier. I'm hoping. And, we should, with any luck, fight the first boss. With any luck. Should go swimmingly. I'm gonna consider off-screen maybe doing that last bit you know, shotgun retrieval and everything without losing health, but I make no guarantees. Worst case scenario, we're going to be down to 1 healing item. But at least we won't be at critical health. So, that was effective. My nerves are shot. The game builds tension. I knew it did, but I wasn't expecting it to be so effective. Even knowing everything. So, we'll see you guys Thursday morning for No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. An indie horror game? And we'll see how that one builds tension. We'll pick up Resident Evil Saturday, I believe. Let me pull up the schedule. Schedule week 12. Yeah, Saturday is going to be more Resident Evil 7. 10 a.m. Should be a good long stream. Relatively speaking. Should be maybe 6 hours if everything goes well. Friday, though, we have another indie horror. I think it's indie horror. Called The Horrors Origins. Not quite sure what that's about, but we'll find out, won't we? Won't we? Oh, sorry. It's getting late. So, we made excellent progress. My nerves are shot. If I'm gonna be honest, my nerves are completely shot. So, it's a good start to Spooktober. I mean, let's be honest. A very, very good start. So, hope you take it easy. If this has intrigued you in any way, shape, or form, pick it up yourself. I'm not sure if it's on sale. Steam no longer notifies you when you own a game whether or not it's on sale. Or what the current prices are. It is not on sale, but it's only $20. You know. If you want to get the gold edition for some godforsaken reason, that's because it includes Village. That's why. I was gonna say the gold bundle includes Village, and that's $80. I would not. Yeah, because Village is only $40, which is Resident Evil 8. So 20 and 40, that's 60 if you wanted to pick up this in Village. So that choice I'd leave up to you. I definitely recommend 7, especially if it goes on sale. Okay, if you got 7, yeah, you don't have to worry about it. It's a bit nerve-wracking. It's a good point, yeah. Yeah, and I'm not playing this full screen or in VR. I'm gonna be honest. I'd probably have had an actual heart attack if I'd been playing this in VR. And that's something I don't want to go to the hospital for, is for a heart attack. Because I scared myself to death. From what I've seen of the RE2 remake, that one stays much more faithful to RE2, the original. So it's a lot less of this deeply inset horror, which Biohazard, which 7 and 8 both perfected. The first-person horror aspect. Especially 7 here. 8 maybe a little bit less so because of the things it contains. The merchant and things like that. But that was more of a thought prototype, probably, on Capcom's part, for the remake of 4. Hence the merchant and other things 8 contains. Though 8 also does contain a lot of scary things. Yeah, what they can do with this engine is insane. I bet you didn't know Monster Hunter Rise was built using the RE engine. The Monster Hunter game that originally came out on the Switch was built in the RE engine. It is Capcom's internal game engine, and the things it can do very massively. Yeah, that's something they started with 7 here. Yeah. That's exactly the reaction everyone had when it was announced that that's what they were doing. Everyone was like, how's the Switch going to be able to handle something that does this? The engine is surprisingly flexible, but they keep it in-house. It's like, it's kind of, maybe. They probably are using it for the Dead Rising remake. Because it can do ray tracing, it can do all sorts of things nowadays, the RE engine. They do like using it in-house, and they've got... It can clearly be... It's very flexible, because like I said, Monster Hunter Rise ran on that. Probably Wilds runs on it, too. Okay, it's confirmed, that's good. Which means it's an engine they're keeping up to date with modern technologies, and that is a major, major money sink. Which is why most game companies don't do bespoke engines. Okay, replace the framework. Replaced an old engine. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Because the only other main engines are... Well, there's Unreal, Godot, Unity. Those are the ones you can use. Okay. Reach for the Moon engine. Huh. That's interesting. That's an interesting name. Those are the main ones. CD Projekt Red has the Red engine, or had the Red engine. I think they've finally moved away from the Red engine, which is what they were using in-house. Because I think Cyberpunk was not built on the Red engine. 2077. Yeah, I'm not sure why they went with the RE engine rather than the Reach for the Moon engine. But it's now known. In fact, they even have a logo for it and everything in the splash screen, the Resident Evil engine. So they want you to know this was built using the proprietary engine. So I don't know why. Who knows? It's been very effective. It's very effective, and honestly, it's been playing at a rock solid 60. Yeah, Richard 4 is going to use Unreal 5, so I don't know if Cyberpunk was built in the Red engine. I think it was at some point. It may have been the last game they were using the Red engine for, which is why they had so many problems initially with it, and why the game took forever to make. So the Red engine's no longer going to be around. I'm not sure if the Cry engine is still around or not from Crytek. No, because they got bought out by the Battlefield people, and that's EA. EA? Yeah, EA's Battlefield. The Frost Engine? Yeah, that's what I thought. Or is it the Crytek engine? There's one that EA uses. There's very few game engines that are available. Even fewer that are available to the ordinary person. Like the RE engine looks like it'd be great because it's extremely flexible, but they keep that in house. And no one from the US is really gonna work at Capcom. Though they do have a decent sized US division, so maybe. But you're not going to get any experience on the game engine unless you go work at the company. Which is, you know, it is what it is. And like I said, the game's been running at a rock-solid 60. Which I'd expect from a game from 2017, but with everything cranked up to maximum, the only thing I'm missing is I don't have the ray tracing on. I might turn that on for next stream. Who knows? It's still a good-looking game, even though it is 7 years old. You know, it's got this kind of film grainy effect on it. It's pretty good. And like I said, the engine is surprisingly flexible and good. Rock solid. But enough of that. Enough of my ramblings, I suppose. Oh, the Crysis Trilogy is on Switch. The Switch's main problem, other than it being severely underpowered just severely underpowered. Its biggest problem is, and this has been, the game developers have mentioned this before, is its lack of memory. It's only got 4 gigabytes of memory, and trust me, most graphics cards have at minimum 8, unless you're buying a really cheap old card. In which case you're lucky. You really shouldn't have any less than 6, ideally a minimum of 4. And that'll last you for another few years. Trust me, they want you to have a lot more memory in your graphics cards. The PS5 and the Xbox Series X have 16. That should really be the ideal for at least another, 5 years. I mean, dedicated graphics. Dedicated for your graphics card. In fact, the Switch 2, if you believe the rumors for the Switch 2, which I've heard these rumors for years now, trust me. The Switch 2 is going to have 12 gigabytes, which is a good base. It's more than what the Series S has. But also, if what I've heard is correct, the Switch 2 has technically, I hate to say this, it's technically been capable of being produced. The Switch 2 technically could have been produced as early as last year in good enough numbers, but Nintendo delayed it. Why? I don't know. Other than I think the economy was doing a minor recession, a minor tightening last year, so it would have been not the ideal time to be releasing a new game console. And Nintendo always does their own thing. It's what they do. And even still, the Switch 2 is going to be underpowered because it is what it is. Yeah, the Switch prints money. It does. I mean, unlike Sony, who is starting to bring a lot of their games to PC now, Nintendo will never do that. Because it's the one thing that allows them to sell their hardware. And it's just what it is. They could have seen that, And the PS5 Pro situation is many factors. There's no competition from Xbox. There is no... Xbox refuses to do a mid-series upgrade. A mid-generation upgrade. They had the possibility of it. There were bids for it. There were designs for it. If there had been that, then Sony wouldn't have made it $700. And that's not even the worst part of $700. It's 700 pounds sterling from the UK. That's like $800 plus VAT, which is 25%. Yeah, Prime 4 is going to be on the Switch. Prime 4 had a troubled development from what I was hearing. Basically, when they first teased that it was in development, the first couple of years of that development ended up getting scrapped. Yeah, it doesn't have... Yeah, no... The stand is the big thing on the PS5 Pro that I'm sad about. Concord played a small part in it, but probably less than you think. What the PS5 Pro does is it gives people who really want... Because it is significantly powerful. Let's not beat around the bush. This PS5 Pro is significantly more powerful than the PS5. It'll probably run... Unoptimized, it is running some games at an uncapped easy 100 frames per second at least 1440p, if not 1600p, which is ridiculous because the PS5 can't do that. And it's got up to double or 3 times the ray tracing capability. It is about as powerful, I think I've heard it said, as like it was either a 6800 an AMD 6800 or 7800, which those can retail for about $500 or $600, which means just the graphics alone in the new PS5 Pro would retail as a PC component for $500 or $600. There's a little bit more to that, and maybe up to $700 depending on where you are in the world. So hardware-wise, it is appropriately priced, but the lack of a disk drive, it doesn't bother me that there's no disk drive. And honestly, the Pro is the thing I'm looking at. That's the thing, Nintendo has been very cagey on their first-party releases and when they're happenings. I imagine there's another Mario, and that might have been what they were waiting on. You know? The one thing that makes the Switch 2 probably not a bad option for them to just launch whenever, which there's plenty of rumors that say it's going to happen this year. Probably November is what I've heard, but it's October now and we still haven't heard anything about it. Is the Switch 2 back? The Switch 2 is fully backward compatible with the Switch. So whatever games you have on the Switch, you can play them just straight up. And so there's technically a lack of software. It's a lack of new software. But you have your old catalog. You're just buying a new thing to play it on that is more powerful. And it's better. I think I've heard it put this way. The Switch 2 is going to be in docked mode as powerful as what the PlayStation 4 is. So you're going to have a basically portable, not quite PlayStation 4, because in handheld mode it is going to severely throttle itself back, if what I've heard is correct. Yeah, lack of software for the PS5, that is entirely on Sony. The lack of software on the PlayStation 5 is entirely on Sony. They made the big push at the beginning of the PlayStation 5. Everything. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nintendo has shown us continually. Anyway, let me finish on my PlayStation comment before I get into Nintendo again. PlayStation made that big push for everything to be a live service. And that means Naughty Dog and all their other first-party studios were heavy into that. And then they scrapped years of development. They just scrapped it all like last year. Which means they had 4 or 5 years into a game that they scrapped. But what's worse than that? Is games take 8 years to make. They were halfway through making a game. It got scrapped. Now they have to try and make whatever they're going to make next. It's still going to be 8 years. So either they have to retool what they've already done, or make something new entirely, and there's just not a lot of time. Games are just stupid long to make now, especially AAA. So they throw half their game. There wasn't going to be another game before the PlayStation 6. I mean, we'll be lucky to get one from any of the first-party studios that were halfway through making a game. We'll be lucky to get one before the PlayStation 6. And that's entirely on Sony management. They made a stupid decision. They told everybody to do this. It was a stupid decision. And we could have told them. We did tell them. But you try telling an executive who has to respond to their shareholders, and they have to tell their shareholders every quarter, or at least quarterly, if not annually, yeah, we're making more money for you guys. Here's our plan to do it. Their hands are tied. You know, and sometimes you make a call because they thought live services, everyone's making money with live services. The shareholders, they can really force the company to do some stupid stuff. Anyway, on to Nintendo. Nintendo has shown, and this has been for a long time, at least since the, at least with the GameCube era, but definitely with the Wii era, they showed a good art style. Yeah, GTA 6 is coming out next year. That will probably be a big PlayStation 5 seller. Because if you want the best looking GTA 6, it's going to be on the PS5 Pro if you're a console player. Straight up. If you're going to want the best experience, best frame rate, best looking, it's going to be on the PlayStation 5 Pro. That's going to sell some PlayStation 5s. Because that game is going to sell gangbusters. Because GTA 5 did. Now, granted, I'll say this, that's not my style of game. But that's just me. GTA 6 might get a Switch 2 port. There's enough power in the Switch 2, and Rocksteady... I think it's Rocksteady. Rockstar, or it's Rockstar, that's the ones. Rocksteady's another company altogether. They should be able to. Yeah. What the big thing that the PlayStation 5 Pro has done, is it's now given, you now have your high tier product. It's gonna it makes the PlayStation 5 at $450 for the digital. I think it's $450 for the digital. But it makes the digital, you know, the normal PlayStation 5 look like a much more reasonable purchase. And so just by its mere existence as a more expensive product, it makes the PlayStation 5 look reasonable in comparison. And as far as from the guess and garner from some of the people I follow on YouTube, who he's proven to be very accurate in his predictions on things, chances are, at least this is what he said recently, the disk drive on the PS5 will likely, at least by his guess and his garner, will be the same disk drive the PlayStation 6 will be compatible with. I make no guarantees that that's going to happen, but if that is, then investing in that disk drive will last you quite a while. And it's been a while since we've had a disk drive that's that kind of compatible. The closest one I can think of that kind of upgrade process compatibility disk drive would have been on the Commodore 64. That disk drive was compatible for at least one upgrade to the Commodore 126. 128? Whatever replaced it. Yeah, and I get it. I do. I like my physical media. I really do. I own tons of CDs of games. I've got an entire collection. I get it. But even nowadays, most discs don't even contain the full game anymore. I mean, I buy physical media for my Switch when I can. But most discs don't even contain the full game anymore. Most of them contain a downloader, and you have to download the game anyway. But see, and I remember when it was a big thing, when the 360 modders were able to mod the 360, and you'd have all your games on your Xbox 360. Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes that happens too. Yeah, and Nintendo's not that much better than it. Oh, guaranteed. Yeah. And even, like, Nintendo's not even really at fault for a lot of that. Because as much as the Flash, the cartridges on the Switch are now Flash media, it's still kind of expensive. Flash media is still kind of expensive, especially in Assassin's Creed games. They can, well, the collection doesn't go all the way up into the really newer ones, but it's just easier to download them from a server. Yeah. Exactly. So. Yeah, GTA 6, that's gonna sell gangbusters. It's gonna make billions of dollars for Rockstar. And probably, I think it's Take-Two who normally publishes those. I mean, yeah, different size carts have been a thing, but Nintendo, past the Super Nintendo days, tried to kind of formalize what the cartridges contain. Because I know on the Super Nintendo, games could vary wildly in price because of what type of cartridge they contained. If I'm remembering right, Star Fox was like $120 at the time of release. That's $120 in 1990s money. It wasn't until around the... Oh, I don't know when. Would have had to have been like the PlayStation 2 era when when game prices finally formalized around that $60. Games have always been expensive. Yeah, exactly. Some RPGs were $75. The fact that we have games so cheap nowadays is because most of us were kids. Most of us were kids when, well, I was a kid when these games were super expensive. It's no wonder we only got like 3 a year. They were expensive. And now we complain about a $70 game? Our parents were spending almost $200 worth of the equivalent money. We have it easy. Games are cheap. And that was back when games were cheap to make. Now they cost multiple hundreds of millions of dollars, employing several hundred people over 8 years. Whereas back then, you could pop out a game if you were really good at it in 9 months and it'd be decent. Yeah, discs made games cheap, and we grew up on cheap games, not realizing that they were cheap. Yeah, plus licensing fees, which, God, those are terrible. Because you get games that get pulled down all the time because the license expires and then they have to go fix it. Alan Wake's a good one for that one. That game finally came back. They had to remove the entire soundtrack, or chunks of it at least. Yeah, we grew up on either we weren't paying for the games, or then when we were able to, at least I was able to, they were cheap in comparison, and they've stayed cheap. And then we complained when it got up to $70, which, granted, that's an up. That is definitely upping the price, but it's still cheaper. Yeah, the GTA trilogy, well, the trilogy suffered from other things as well. The remaster suffered from other things as well. Lack of quality control on the upscaling in particular. But yeah, games are cheap. Steam made them even cheaper due to its constant sales that they pull. Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom, the fact that they've been able to release that again, that's entirely on Disney, because they own Marvel. I've been contemplating whether or not to pick that up. A lot of people are concerned because it's Blooper Team. I've had no problems with it. Yeah, digital should be cheaper, but the other thing you have to realize with digital is while it is technically cheaper to host a game on a server, discs are actually very cheap to manufacture. It's the other things, the cases and things, that have always been more expensive. Not by a lot. And then we also have to consider servers themselves cost a lot of money. A lot of money to maintain. As for the Silent Hill 2 remake, people are concerned because Blooper Team is the team behind it. And some people have opinions about The Medium, which was their in-house horror game. I've got no opinions, I've never played it. So people are concerned because of how Blooper Team made The Medium. I'm willing to give it a chance to have a look at and see if they did it well. Because I know they brought on the original game designer. I think it was the original game designer from Silent Hill 2 to oversee it. So yeah, the Blooper Team has made good games. In fact, I think The Medium has decently well reviewed. Yeah, there's Medium. There it is. Yeah, it's very positive. It's got an very positive rating on Steam. 88% of people liked the game who reviewed it. You know, out of almost over 6,200 reviews, 88% of them are positive. Bloober Team has done decently well with the games they've made. You know, the Layers of Fear, Blair Witch Project. Well, that's a different matter entirely. Yeah, Observer, which is a game I own. Yeah, they've done decent games that are very good. But people are concerned because they're afraid it's going to stray too far from the Silent Hill 2 everyone thinks they remember. The director has said, the original game director who came on board to advise them says otherwise. But people are still concerned. I've got faith in Bloober Team, but I'm willing to wait and see. To wait and see if it's actually good. Because I'm going to tell you right now, they do. Sometimes. They do most of the time, yeah. They do typically stick close to the original design framework. Yes, you are right. But people have been concerned because I'm going to tell you right now, I heard about this coming about 5 years ago. So I knew this game was coming 5 years ago. So this has been a long time coming remake. That has people concerned. Granted, it's unlike a remaster, which is what's happening to Horizon, so it definitely needed that kind of development. But people are concerned, again, because it is Bloober Team. And that was back when Bloober was... They started developing this back before they were well known. Before they were acquired... I believe they were acquired by Sony. So they started working on this before Sony bought them. What's that mean? Maybe there's some hope. Maybe they saw what they were doing and were like, we want to buy you. I don't know. I'm willing to wait until it comes out and then see, especially if it's coming out on the 8th. That's going to be really soon. That's Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Yeah, I'll give it a listen and a looking at the reviews, and hopefully it's good. But the problem is always going to be, it's a Silent Hill 2 remake. Silent Hill 2... It has a following. And that following is vocal. And they are very, very specific about what they're going to be looking for. If the puzzles get changed, we're going to hear complaints about the puzzles being changed. To say the very least. The other thing that has some people concerned about Silent Hill 2 is they have said the combat is going to be better and slightly more... I don't think they've said slightly more of a focus, but they're definitely doing things to change up the combat, and that has people worried. I'm also willing to give Assassin's Creed Shadow also a try. Yeah, some new things are being added to it. And that has people very concerned because Silent Hill 2 is very well loved. And that's a problem. Because when a very well loved and very well known game gets remade, you're going to be compared to that. And if you deviate from it too much, people are going to hate it merely because it exists. It exists and it's different. That's just it. I'll give Shadows the benefit of the doubt. I'm not a huge Assassin's Creed fan. I don't really care too much for the franchise because I never got into that franchise. As for Call of Duty, I own some of them. I was also never a big Call of Duty fan. I'm not a big... I like certain first-person shooters. Call of Duty was never really one that gripped me a lot. Nostalgia is a very funny thing, and that's often the problem. Same thing would happen if and when Bloodborne ever gets a remake. Unless they pull it off perfectly, like a Demon Souls did, people were hating, and I saw this on Demon Souls, for the minor changes they made to some of the enemies, and the fact your finishing your backstabs and your riposts had severely different and brand new animations. People were livid about that. Even though they didn't take up any more time than the original ones. People timed them frame by frame. And honestly, a remake of Bloodborne, even just a remaster, I would not be surprised if that's on Miyazaki's mind. Because he after Shadow of the Erdtree, he said they want to work on smaller projects because, frankly put, Elden Ring is just huge. And it was probably so much work for them to do. So a remaster of Bloodborne probably would be something they would have no problem with. It hasn't been done because Sony hasn't given them the green light. Sony owns the IP for Bloodborne. They have to say, yeah, we want you to do it. Sony has not told anyone that's what they want yet. And that's just sad, because I'd love to have it on PC. It's not there. In fact, one of the games I've contemplating a PlayStation 5 for is Bloodborne. I believe it's compatible with the PlayStation 5. If it is, that and Demon Souls are two of the games I'd get a PlayStation 5 for. And I've seriously considered it. Because they're just not available otherwise. But there's a lot of good games coming out. A lot of games that are coming out that are potentially good, regardless of whatever controversy they may have stirred up. Like, I understand a lot of the reasons for a lot of the hate that Assassin's Creed Shadows is getting. The choice of main character primarily revolves around the reason... There are multiple reasons people dislike it. As someone who just played Nioh, the choice of Yosuke as the character, it's not the worst choice in the world. He was there. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 is coming out as well. I should play Alan Wake one of these days. I have Alan Wake. I've heard nothing but positivity about Alan Wake 2. Every time I see Black Ops 6, I'm like, have there really been that many Black Ops games? And then I'm reminded, yeah, they have. Done a lot of those. 'Cause I own Black Ops 2 on the 360. That was a fun game. Was it Black Ops 2? Or was it Black Ops 1? I think it was Black Ops 2. But anyway, I should stop my rambling and let you all get some sleep. I need to get some sleep. That's why I'm rambling. So, hope you all take it easy. Video games are fun. Don't take them too seriously. Let's be honest. We play them for fun. Don't take them seriously. Don't take them too seriously. Most games are good. Sometimes you get stinkers. Let's be honest. Games are meant to be fun. Don't take them too seriously. Unless they're by Fantastic. Which I can't believe that development studio's back. But that's an entirely separate headache that we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's perfectly fine, Marzimus. I appreciate it. I appreciate you standing and watching. You give me something to bounce off of, so it's not just me in my head. So, and you too, Zarka. That's your name. That's your other name. That's the other one here. So, take it easy. Enjoy your games. We all have our own tastes in them. That's how it is. We'll see you guys Thursday for some No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. Which I hope no one lives under the lighthouse. Yep, you too. So, we'll see you all next time. This has been Stompin' Llama. We'll see you next time.